Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. My voice doesn't work yet. I haven't talked yet today. Ow. Why does it hurt? Hi, Kevin. Hey, Aaliyah. Hey, Irish. Danny. Jester. Kels. Mick. Mandy. Ew, David. Anyone else who's lurking about? It is I, your favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer. Yeah. The joke is recently, apparently, in Guild Wars 2, someone was spamming my Discord link in general chat. I've never played that game. I don't know anyone who plays that game. But that was the explanation we got. So, to the Guild Wars 2 people who might have stumbled in, I see you, I appreciate you. Let's ham Glam. I was on my test save, so ignore those. Disabling those mods. The only GW I care about is a great weapon fighting style? Hell yeah. It was me? I believe it. Cat. Why are you cat? I'm gonna stay out of my trash though, right? Alright, trade offer. If you come over here, I will continue to pet you. Okay. What news for a little challenge run? Did you bring the honor mode completed? Still working on that. How you doing, Goldside? Look at this cat. He was completely uninterested in my attention, beyond just sitting near me, and until I went live, by the way. Ow. Claws away. Kept it such a cloud chaser. Always has been. Okay. Cloud chaser. Either works. Alright, ham Glam.
Checking things out.
We are here in Act 3. I guess the first thing we could go do is, become a whole. Sorry, become a sin. Sorry, become an ass. You know, one of those. What's left to do before finale? We haven't done much in Act 3. Just been loot looping. Haven't fought any bosses yet. So, all of the bosses I care to fight. We're already level 12. We hit the Mirror of Loss. Maybe I do prioritize a somewhat early Ethel, so we could do Duelist Prerogative stuff. Like, I have Spores Druid. I'm using Charm. How often do I do either of those things, really? Oh yeah, I gotta fix this shit. I by this shit I mean my mouse. Oh, I know, it's working even slightly less than usual. I may have spilled a beer on it. Maybe. Good enough on the hotbar. Hey Seth, hey Mymonster. I can speak.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All
fucking overrated. Yeah. Ever have good weekends? I was okay.
Present me well from.
You know what to play next? Can't find anything that interests me right now. Like in terms of games as a whole, in terms of BG3 runs, bit of both.
Before
Here. Approach
Games as a whole.
aspirant and be judged.
I'll probably try Dispatch soon. I did finally get around to trying Mortal Sin. Didn't quite click with me. Not really feeling inclined to playing any more Hades 2 anytime soon. I did that one playthrough of the Outer Worlds 2. Maybe I'll revisit it when DLC comes out. Pokemon Legends EA is still fun. Still enjoy that. I'm playing this. Got that Dragon Age playthrough, though it's been 3 weeks at this point, maybe 4. I really gotta go back to it. Always want to do more Expedition 33 runs. Still thinking about doing a Resident Evil series replay leading up to RE9 coming out.
You took this spirit's life.
Constant background Balatro addiction too.
So you slow.
Dispatch is awesome. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. Yeah, Remus, how are you? Have I watched Pluribus yet? I have not. This game's truly built for single player, isn't it? With nearly every powerful reward buffing only one character? No. No, not at all. Like, I can think of a few buffs that are only for one character, but a lot of those have replacements. Like, Bliss Spores, for example, that's a one-character thing. Same with Rapture, because it's the same buff. So that's an example of something only one person gets, but let's say having a permanent Bless. Well, one person can have a permanent statue crafted, but everyone else can like donate to the Umberly Church once, and then one person could also, even after that, dedicate a gear slot to Whispering Promise to maintain that. Shield of Faith from Priestess God, everyone can get. Night Singer's Favor, everyone can get. Isabel's Blessing, everyone can get. Anointed in Splendor, everyone can get. Merkel's Gift, anyone can get. I don't really think it's too skewed.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once! Ow!
Morning Lord's Radiance is another party-wide buff.
Behold, I with the port.
The +5 mental stat buffs in Act 2, that's one time each, but there's nothing saying that those have to go to one person. Because, like, it's extremely unlikely you'll end up in a situation where one character needs more than one of those stats. I can only think of a couple builds where that's the case. So you could easily divvy that up to 3 people. Wall's Benediction, everyone can get. Mirror of Loss, everyone can get. Necromancy of Thay, one person can get, so sure, you got that. Leviatar's Loves, one person, sure. One person can get Ethel's Eye, one person can get Volo's Eye, but because they're mutually exclusive, that means you can't benefit from both in a playthrough unless you have more than one person. Now, Volo's Eye is not really a benefit because it's just regular C and Biz, but humor me. What if I sold a Bozzygal globe so he uses them when I fight him later? Sounds appropriately funny. I'm still thinking about this buffs thing. It's a compelling line of thought. I did steal that. I don't know if NPC scroll AI allows them to use Wall of Ice. I don't really want to find out, but part of me does. So, we may find out. Did everything there currently is to do, more or less, in BL4, so I'm back in BG3 hard. Just considered going back, give Hades another chance. You should give it another chance, yeah. And I'm seeing a lot of people getting bored that there's nothing to do in BL4, which interesting. Interesting. If only people hadn't shot down even the idea of front-loading the content release in Gearbox's 2022 title. If only. Sometimes I do get tired of being right. Today's not one of those days. Alright, ballast armor probably doesn't see much use because it's not heavy armor for the purposes of this run. Still nice to have, and it is an initiative item. So even if I don't end up using it directly for Aura of Murder, +2 initiative. We could lean into crit fishing with Crater Flesh Gloves. But meh. We can go for Cazador. I almost want to have Duelist Prerogative for that. Like, if I do Cazador first, then I could have Rhapsody for Ethel, but do I care about that? I have Spirit Beeping. Ethel's not, like, an issue at all. I guess let's go for Ethel. I have Arrows of Fire. Do I have the Bussy? I do have the Bussy. No Roland's Mage Armor. Shield of Faith still possible. Have I gotten Anointed in Splendor? No, I should have done that before the big transaction we just did. Also haven't rescued Volo yet. We got a few things to do. Hey, Atrix. Had my fun with it. Still recommend everyone thinking about it. Only buy it after a year with all content updates for like 20 bucks. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've heard. I've heard that the gameplay itself is very fun until you complete the story. That's all a lot of devs aim for, so can't really fault that, even though it's not my preference.
Her name is Vanra.
So it's not very evil to actually help Laura here. We are doing an evil run, but I want the item, so I could always help her and then, like, kill her anyway after I kill Ethel. Real psychopath shit.
You can step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Sell you 3 of those. Get a little latitude out of it. Spear of Evening's a very cool weapon. Need to kill Nightsong more. It's one of those things that over time, I've come to like that there's a bit of a trade-off to it. Like, the Saluna weapon is absolutely shit, and then the Char weapon is insanely good, but it does come at the cost of a pretty big chunk of XP and some tech for the Act 2 finale. Like, you can't have the Jaheira pegging if you're doing Spear of Evening. Well, maybe you can, actually. Maybe if you abduct her to, Verge of the Shadows. But I think with how the cutscene's structured, I think that still doesn't work. Hey, RJ. Oh, slashing weapon? How do I have no slashing weapons here? No, I have one. Okay.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that.
Single playthrough, your main character gets Ethel's Boon, Bliss Wars, Stone Features, Rapture. Don't let rest in long 3 after Rapture, Necromancy, Stay, Olivia, Tarzala, Potion of Everlasting Vigor. Okay, so I addressed most of those. I addressed most of those already, but let's go through all of them again. Ethel's Boon, if you mean Ethel's Charm, then sure, that's something one character gets. If you mean Ethel's Eye, then yeah, but that's mutually exclusive with the other eye buff, so you could divide that across 2 people. Bliss Spores is the same buff as Rapture, so we can include those in one. And sure, that's a one character thing. Stone Features, I already addressed, that's a regular bless. You can alternatively get a different bless one time per character until long rest by donating any item to the Umberly Church. And every character can do this once. Same buff as Sweet Stone Features. Necromancy of Thay, sure. I acknowledged that one. Leviatar's Love, acknowledged that one. Potion of Everlasting Vigor. Unless you are a soloist star and you can't even get that one without having 2 people involved in the conversation, so some people view that as a bit of a gray area in terms of solo. I don't. I allow it. But yeah, that's a one character thing. Sure. It's an origin feature. Because remember, you don't have that as an option if you don't have a Starion in your camp. So I kind of put that in a sort of separate category, personally. Like how being able to fight Voss in the Mountain Pass is a Lae'zel origin feature, if you think about it. Getting the Shadow Lantern, technically a Gale origin feature. Infernal Rapier is a Will origin feature. There's a few one-off things like that. But, yeah, you listed off 4 things, 5 things, and didn't include any of the buffs that everybody can get. Like the ones I mentioned. Anointed and Splendor, everyone can get. Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut, everyone can get. Roland's Mage Armor from Roland, everyone can get. Bewal's Benediction, everyone can get. Mirror of Loss, both buffs from the Mirror of Loss, everyone can get. So that's already matching that, and I'm sure there's ones that I haven't thought about. Oh, Merkel's Gift, I mentioned that earlier, everyone can get. Night Singer's Favor. Saluna's Blessing, everyone can get. Yes, there are buffs that are only available for one person, but the game does not skew towards those. Hey, Christina Ann, how are you? Hope day off was good? Yeah, it was chill.
Fetcher isn't himself, so
I finally watched that Craven the Hunter movie yesterday.
I'll sell him.
It was very bad. Like, I knew it was bad going in, and like it being bad was the point of watching it. But it was like they really outdid themselves after the whole Morbius thing and just made 2 even worse movies. It's honestly impressive. I would put Morbius solidly above both Madam Web and Craven the Hunter. And I don't know how they did that. This isn't me saying Morbius is good, by the way. It's really not. Started an Eldritch Knight run yesterday. Named her EK because I'm creative. Then I hung out with my modern fiance and learned his last name is EK. Das. Watched the Fantastic Four movie last week. I almost watched that yesterday. I didn't care enough about Marvel stuff to bother. I'm sure I'll watch it eventually.
Occultists took control of my forces.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
And have the doll follow us? No, I'll not endanger innocence.
What was that?
You treacherous
Oh, I forgot I have
bastard!
Hex now.
I'll kill you myself.
I should get in the habit of using that.
Please, not again.
Doing blade damage and the opportunity attack. Yeah. Pretty
Forgive
saucy.
me, blast it all. This is because of the book. A way to burn
It's all
their
downhill
names to
after
ash
Infinity War.
and ensure
Yeah.
they never return. No tricks. There's a
I'm glad you included Endgame in being downhill because it was.
Dragonborn was a red cap.
Thunderbolts remains top Marvel movie for me since honestly I don't know when. I really thoroughly enjoyed Thunderbolts. I think they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot by marketing it as like, oh, critics say it's the best movie since Endgame. And it's like, no, it's a better movie than that one. Give it credit.
Let's chew the fat.
What are you after, friend?
Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages. They're stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. Any?
For basically every Marvel movie since Endgame. Because they know nobody cares about the movies anymore. Best movie since last one. Oh, how about the #1 movie of the year? Or the hottest summer blockbuster, and it's about literally every movie. Half asleep and I thought of a potential concept for a challenge run. Could be something. Could be total gibberish. Concept using RNG to determine what you're allowed to use in a combat round. Like roll a dice in 1 to 6 different school of magic melee style you need to use in that round. It's not the actual run idea, but a concept. I think rolling dice for determining your actions every round of combat would be more tedious than fun. In my view, at least. This is like the New York Times best-selling novel concept. Exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, I used up all of my haste spores on Merfolk. Triggered myself thinking about that fight. Man, that was so shit. large part of what made Endgame so big is because it was the end of the story, giant cultural event. Like 2019 was a huge end of series year in general. Endgame was one of the biggest. Yeah, and then they just kept going. Like, they were always going to keep going, but like there was at least the hope that they would do something creatively interesting, but they didn't. It's a gift, you know. They're using AI to keep the slot machine turning now. Sometimes, Choop. With that Secret Invasion show, which they took one of the most interesting plot lines from Marvel and somehow made it bad. Like, you told Samuel L. Jackson, alright, you're gonna play lead on a spy thriller with this character that you've been playing for over a decade that we know you're good at, but I need you to make it boring. Like, you had Samuel L. Jackson, Emilia Clarke, Ben Mendelsohn in a spy thriller, and it was boring. But anyway, yeah, for that, they used the AI for the marketing. Like, all of the promotional artwork was AI. I think they used AI in one of the Loki intros as well. If not both. Oh, we were talking Call of Duty? Yeah, they're using AI for that too. We can just bridge the topics there, bridge the conversations that are happening. So they made Andor, but shit. Yep. Man, Andor's so fucking good. Walt Disney would be ashamed? No. Why do we give a fuck what Walt Disney would think?
Bloody hangover.
I don't see.
Staunch capitalist and a literal Nazi. Why would we care what he thinks? Hey, your wellness check. The problem with AI getting at everything now is people use it instead of their own creativity, instead of fueling their own creativity with it. No, it's that AI is incapable of creation. AI art isn't a thing, it's theft. It just uses existing art that a person made and incorporates that.
Two steps at a time.
It's without even factoring in data centers are literally killing the planet, poisoning our communities. And people need no assistance in getting dumber and being more willing to turn their brains off, which is what AI encourages them to do. Murdered that guy so the fists show up, but they saw the red caps first, so they're only hostile to the red caps and not me. Worried in like 30 years time people will know basic stuff because they overuse AI for everything. You don't have to wait 30 years for that, that's already how it is. And yes, the name, it's a total misnomer, but like, that's what people know it by, so we refer to it as that. And yes, you could have a conversation about generative AI versus other applications. Most of the hate is intended for generative AI. But I choose to round down. No. I didn't actually mean to hurt the fist, but...
I found my mark.
Oh. Well, the elemental Mr. Presidented. So now I'm fighting them too. Sure, why not? I'll pick it. Oh. Galaxy brained? Well, did you get stuck on the terrain again? How does that... Okay. I think Will is too tall. Oh, really? I think that's what it is. I think his vertical hitbox is too big. And that doesn't make sense, because their companion is taller than him. I've never had this problem with Karlach. Use an AI image generator for ideas sometimes. Plugging keywords attempts to create a series of images, but you're not understanding or willfully avoiding the thing. It didn't create that. The way those generators work is they pull from what they were trained with. What were they trained with? Somebody's actual creation. It is literally built on theft. It didn't create anything. It stole it. That's the issue. Give me that. Yeah, as one massive bungee. It's a good way of putting it.
You brought her back. You brought her here.
Okay, duel's prerogative. We can pivot into that.
That's right. Mummy is here.
I took dual wielder, didn't I? No, I took alert. Right. I gave up dual wielder for alert. Alright, fuck it, we duelists.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something?
If I go reviving hands, I can maintain blade ward that way. Now this slot doesn't necessarily have to be adamantine splint. I don't want to use the Eldusk armor, it conflicts with the charm. Some other options. The Emperor's armor? Doesn't innately have DR. Raven Guard's armor? I'd have to kill him. Fuck it, we duelist Quag every run.
edition. Oh, dynamite. That lord.
Dialogue attacking Papa? Maybe.
Never mind, Justin.
Morning, Uber Blackthorn. How are you? What's my spell save DC? 15. Cloak of the Weave kind of makes some sense. Alternatively, I could Ring of Regen here. Which means I don't need to use Baldur in here. Sure, I lose the +1 to saving throws, but I don't have to care about that. We could use Hood of the Weave, which also looks good. And drip is everything. Can sell Armor of Agility. I forgot that I have it. I murdered that vendor just to prove a point. Is that part of the crash out last sesh? No, we were just talking about like game economy stuff, and it was floated that using sleight of hand is cheese. But it's like, alright, what's the difference between me using the skill literally designed for that and me murdering the vendor knowing that he's going to drop that item 100% of the time? There isn't one. Do I care about the dead shot? No, not really. I did run out of smoke powder arrows, though. No, I didn't. I didn't see the stack of 14 that I still have. It's the never-ending fountain of cheese, yeah. Remember, if it's not something that occurred to you as your natural first response to a problem in this game, it is cheese. I'll make the rules. Like a fondue fountain? Why don't you fondue this? I don't know what I'm gesturing at.
Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Cheese is subjective. Cheese is a stupid label to ascribe to anything. I'm more inclined to say cheese doesn't exist. The food, specifically. Tell that to Cheddar. Cheddar isn't real. You made it up.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. Hero. Silence is golden. The man for the job.
Solo honor, no cheese, and the run just never begins, because Attacking people from outside of their melee range, cheese. Using sleight of hand, cheese. Getting items from vendors that you know are going to drop when you knock them out or kill them, cheese. Alchemy crafting is also cheese. Using the inspect button, that's cheese. Having high initiative is cheese. Having high damage reduction is cheese. Having critical hit immunity is cheese. Multi-classing is cheese. Pure classing is also cheese. Staying a low level to get attitude with vendors is cheese. Using turn-based mode is cheese. Using inspiration is cheese.
What did you make of its
Using summons is cheese. Ugh. Shit's expensive.
They have a what?
Bag of my cheese? Yeah. You remember when, like, everything was cake? It's like that, but cheese. Is coagulating milk proteins cheese? No.
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
I think it's funny to think of people calling things cheese in other contexts. Like if a song uses a melody they don't know, it's musical cheese. Exactly. Like, it doesn't make sense. Only gamers are this brain-rotted. Like, that chord progression is so overplayed. Cheese. Hero, why do you have gold? I don't understand. I don't have many vendors to sell stuff to.
What's it now? Take your pick.
Right, Merkel wiped out most of my healing pots too. Basically using any in-game mechanic other than standing there trading blows to basic attacks they'd consider cheese? Yes. You might be exaggerating to, like, make the point, but no, like, literally. If you do anything except, play a Battle Master fighter with Great Weapon Master and 3 ability score increases without ever using the inspect screen or equipping critical hit immunity items, it's cheese.
With the ethereal planes. Feel
fit check. Yeah, Hood of the Weave Adamantine Splint looks so good. Hey, Jake. I don't know what he's jaking about, but he's vocalizing. What do you need?
Awaken, little one.
Impossible to get through honor mode that way? Yeah. It's possible to get through honor mode a lot of ways. Don't jump on my desk, man. Let's test run on this. Let's go save Volo.
Great steel watchers.
Don't want to go fight Cazador, but I can wait.
No matter what the mouth says.
Hey. Calm down. Yeah, love you too. Calm down. You are a good boy. It's true. I noticed the instrument. I don't want that. Started my first honor game is the co-op with Buddy. It's been tough but fun. Neither of us really have much clue what we're doing. As long as you're having fun. Jake. I need you to not, man.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when
Do
she
not
was
jump on my desk.
needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
Can't deliver our goods to the docks. What?
It's a restricted area. Top security.
I'll do it. Oh, well, he really looked for his window there. Imagine having fun.
If we'd only made the effort. If we'd only pushed through.
Fun is cheese. It's cat, man. Bloodlust.
Silence is gold.
Hey. This guy. Alton is cheese. I'll never guess which part. Which part of Halcyon or which part of cheese. The cheesy part of Halcyon is his foreskin. What do I win? Got this, an egg? Bring me an egg. This is Jake. You gonna chill? Get down. You want a blanket fort? Here. Have a blanket fort. No, you just want to be on top of it? Alright. You can probably see like 1 centimeter of the bottom of his food bowl. So I anticipate I'll have to get up, but that blanket is new to him, so I'm hoping it distracts him for... Nope, he's no longer distracted.
Battle favors the fearless.
You can sit there. I can't see chat now. You can sit there. Don't rub your face on the keyboard. Oh, or my knuckles.
Two steps at a time.
Playing a lot of Silk Song. Nice. Pop it. Incredible play. Alright, this is what happens when you have too much DR. Still got reverb from that, 'cause of course you did. Hey, Beyblade. Hey, Smellman. Take. Sir. The Jaken off is out of control today. Yeah. Be right back.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Ben,
I'll find
I
another
should
way
unwind
to
in
Deep.
camp.
What? No. We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better. You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these 3 then.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day or more. You'll have to wash them all. Married will never let yourself.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays. Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No. We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better. You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these 3 then.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
Do these fish smell
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
fishy?
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
The fish.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
There's
The
something
crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No. We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better. You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these 3 then.
Look, there's all black stuff in all the gills.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day or more.
You want 4 birds
You'll
on
have
the
to wash
slope?
them all.
You pay for all 4
Married will
birds.
never let yourself in like that.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays. Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family. The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What?
I've
No.
fished these waters my
We
whole
can't go
life.
without you.
Never
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up
Something's
to you.
going on down there.
You better.
I bet my net.
Better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three, then.
You want 4 berths on the sloop? You pay for all 4 berths.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
These fish smell
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
there's something
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these 3, then.
Look, there's all black stuff in all the gills.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything
You
recently.
want 4 berths on the
Haven't had
sloop?
clean
You
catch in a
pay
10
for
day
all
or
4
more.
berths.
We only have enough for 3.
I'll have to wash them all.
We sold everything.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. I'm not moving so well today.
Risky business.
But yeah, you wanted food.
Pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What?
Come back. Thank you.
We can't go without you.
Can't believe you never feed him.
It's the only solution.
I feed him. I don't feed me.
You'd better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these 3, then.
No better. Quasi. I don't know what that means.
I found my mark.
Or also feed you. We'll work on it. Should go back to the other map and get Spellmine Gloves. I guess for now I do that. But I do want Spellmine Gloves. I could go back. Sure.
Two steps at a time.
See the city.
Oh, let's get the gloves first. So if Blade Ward's a little too much on the DR, I'd almost rather use a heavy armor that doesn't have DR. Protective plate? Is it finally your time? Wait, actually? No, no, that's silly. Makes more sense to just not Blade Ward. Bloodhull-esque? I think I sold it. It was absolutely dripped out, yeah. Yes! Simply get the desired outcome. I did no prep for that.
Heading out.
These. Should have gone for Booming Blade on him. Got the daze. Not that I need it anymore with Resonant Stone, but still like the idea of doing it. Keep one reaction. It's feeling pretty nice. Feeling well put together. Let's do... I was a little worried about my concentration, but... The fun combo. That's my defender of the Peepo. Mess these guys up. Yeah, I like how the build's coming together. Part of why I want spell save DC. Flee. Oh. Berserker. He's never actually landed that on me before. There's actual command then. Hey, Poppy. How's it going? It's going okay. How are you? So I don't think I need days anymore. That does free up slots. I think we go there. Though actually, Withering Cut off of Spell My Booming Blade is, like, pretty good. So maybe we keep that. That does leave me a ring slot. I keep Ring of Free Action on a lot so I don't forget to put it on where it matters. Is there a world where I'm Mystic Scoundrel? Ugh. I don't really want to do that. Back to Flesh Melter there. I guess Callous Glow. I didn't learn Produce Flame, did I? So cast Light on my weapon. And the Mystic Scam, yeah.
Animals are out of the picture. The selfish ponce who owns this. Oh. Yes.
Keeping pace.
Really get cucumbered by picking up money? Capitalism sucks. Jules already has a good bonus action spell. It does. Gloves out there, Act 3 add a spell save DC and or spell attack rules. Good list somewhere. I mean, look at gloves on the wiki, but Helldusk gloves give +1 spell save DC and all attack rolls. Daredevil gloves give +1 spell attack rolls. Gortash's gloves give +1 spell save DC.
Back again.
Gloves of Dexterity give +1 to all attack rolls. I believe Unwanted Masterwork gloves also give +2 attack rolls. Either 1 or 2. Armor of Devotion. Forgot I sold that to her. Sorry, Exficap, didn't mean to do you like that.
Want more?
Hey Bart, thanks for streaking.
But they leave your ribs intact.
Plus Dexterity give +1 to all attack rolls. I mean, attack +1. What did you think that meant? Anything else I need in this map right now? Do I have flash blinders? I have 1. I'll just be careful. Death Knight gloves also give +1 to all attack rolls, right? Do I have a bludgeoning weapon? Of course I have a bludgeoning weapon. What am I talking about? Praise be. What am I missing? I need fire shield scrolls. I also want to try clicking flesh to stone on someone. I don't know who. I just think it'd be funny. People arrive with Ratbat, yes. Never use flesh to stone or wall of stone. Hey, trying to use flesh to stone? Haha. They're very situationally good. Very situational. No, I was going for scroll vendors. Cast a spell to make someone rock hard. Yeah. Have it on quick cast. I'm proud of you. Hey, Lumbercamp.
Literature department. Can I help
No fire shield. I should go get Anointed Splendor. I should do the vaults too. Thought about taking a wizard level in this spec. For Artistry of War. And ultimately more summons to do bullshit with. But I can save that for another run. I still gotta do that Illusion Wizard run that I'm talking about. Do I want Explosive Blood? As long as I wear this, it's fine. Though, I don't know how that'll interact with my charm, actually. So maybe it's wise for me to keep avoiding that for now.
Back again?
Illusion Wizard Recon only has Blade Ward and Pussy.
What'll it be?
Try and catch.
They won't see me coming. It's yours, it's mine. A strong fortune. Strong fortune. I'll take
Force in the
Quag on the slide.
force in the
Silence is golden.
That was just a crash out.
We could swim into the opposite. Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us.
Scream though? Yeah, me and who? Hi Jesse, how are you?
Tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study.
Your
Much to
tadpole.
share with Omello upon its return.
Do I get 16 dimension doors? No. Do you have Isabel's gloves for saving throws? Which is not super frequent. Maybe I try to take advantage. But what I really need is Fire Shield Scrolls. That would be another thing that Wizard would be good for this build, actually. Just knowing the spell. Like, I should go pick up Flame Enameled Armor from Worm's Rock. That'll be a use of it. Let's go get Anointed Splendor and then do that. You think of the absolute weirdest items you can find in Act 3 that aren't, like, actively detrimental. Like, Trade mentioned there's a katana. There's a robe that's a copy of the item the Boulette drops. It's just under a different name. Which is just weird. Like, why are you there?
You see an altar dedicated.
We're evil, so we're gonna worship Mishra. Because, you know, she is also that.
The amount you've offered proves you're fetch the mistress of magic.
Toning things down. I'll take a crack.
The clothes armor, the cursed light armor.
Keeping pace.
There's a potion in the bank that says it's a potion of universal resistance, but it's really a poison resistance elixir that's just not named correctly.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Actually didn't mean to. I meant to send that to camp. My gold has been added to wares. Alright, we can have fun with this somewhere. Where would this be funny? Oh, I know. You hit me! And then told me to be careful? And I have no wild shape charges. Can't believe you've done this. Helping cops? No. I'm forcing them to deal with this curse that I got. Relax, it's still me. I'd never help a cop. If anything, I'm getting them killed, right? See, all's right in the world. I benefit from that Crusader's mantle, that's funny. Let's go with Flea. Still saved. Ah, goodness. Ow. Rude.
And I'm off.
That means I can't trade with Humble Toes. What about Disguise? I didn't mean to click on what I clicked on. If I can't, then that just means I have to steal from him every day.
She's no thief.
What I wouldn't give for a
Sure, why not?
I have
Nope.
I have nothing to say to you, default.
Well,
toning things down.
guess I gotta steal from him every day now.
Port red.
Misclicks in honor mode be like. I'd like Robe of the Weave. Oh, hey, I lost Anointed in Splendor because of that, didn't I? What if I go get it back? We still talking about the Akabi items? It's a list of 16 items, and most of them are good. You don't want to roll 16 times, because then you lose access to the jungle.
You see an altar dedicated to show reverence. The mistress of magic blesses you.
Alright, there we go. I got it back. I would never misclick and lose the ability to trade with O'Malley. Yeah, surely. Why is there no confirmation? Why are there like 4 different ways to do it?
Time for a chat.
Elsa, can you stand at your fucking counter?
Need
Thank you.
anything before you head back to the hells?
I need that.
Now.
Like, I could continue to go the Blade Ward angle, and Armor Persistence would have been nice. Like, if I do this, more spell save DC. I guess I could Universal Res, 'cause that gets me up to 16. Feywild Sparks would be 17. If I wasn't in Greater Health Jail, then that could be 19. I can Acuity Elixir as needed. Let's go with this for now.
In that bloody boulder's mouth rat.
Where did I put Drake Turgleaf? Could do Snowburst Ring. Could go Noxious Fumes. Thinking. I don't think I want a Snowburst. Well, let's grab that. Ever thought about making like stickers or something, or a little emo guy? So much. I've thought about it. I almost did merch several years ago. Ended up not doing it. But maybe I revisit that.
Are they going to arrest us?
He's my son.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I'm glad we have an amicable relationship, so he still has a healthy environment in both family homes.
We'll tell them what happened.
Tony wants down. I'll take a crack.
I'd wear Quag. Oh. I'd wear Quag merch. Yeah, maybe I revisit. Like a coffee mug with heading out without his spell's blessing. I'm sure you would. Hi Carter, how are you?
Stomping around. Who needs them when you've got flaming fists?
Looking at Bag of Molding. Yeah, unfortunately, Bag of Molding, I did try this one out a while ago. What it does to the food, it doesn't actually make them a consumable rotten food item. It just makes them, like, worse camp supplies. And that really bummed me out. Most of it's blank except Quag Sir. Quag Sir is art. I haven't grabbed Helldusk Boots yet. I guess I should do that too. I was messing around with an idea for Blightbringer. It's an Act 3 item, so kind of hard to build around. But so the idea was you pop a haste potion on an enemy, so they're hastened, and then you hit them with a crit with Blightbringer, so they go lethargic. And you just do that. Because the initial slow on Blightbringer does not have a saving throw. It's guaranteed. They get a saving throw based on your spell save DC. It does scale to break out of it on subsequent turns, but the initial application of slow has no saving throw. So if you use it on someone hastened and you crit, they're just going to get stunned. There's nothing they can do about it. How many turns to the last they don't succeed a save? 2? Does it tell you here? No, but I was using it yesterday. It's 2. Still good? Yeah, it's just unfortunate that you get it at such a late point in the game, and then also, if like, it's conditional on crits, and then there's other gear, even in that slot, that's conditional upon crits with better crowd control, like making things dead. But, in theory, if you wanted to lock down something very significant that you know you're not going to have the damage to kill, you could just do the 1-2 of Haste Lethargic. Probably effective on post-transformation Gortash. But, again, so is damage. You like extended spell, Branding Smite for 4 turns Lethargic? Yeah, should be able to. You would definitely get 4 turns of slow. You might be able to get 2 turns of Lethargic that way, Tyloops. That's worth looking into. But you would at the very least get 4 turns of slow. Now, it's your spell save DC for them to break out of it, so you would want good spell save DC or run like Acuity Hat. If you wanted that to continue to stick around, but I do like the idea of getting a 2-turn Lethargic out of that. Carrying too much shit. There we go.
2 steps at a time.
We could go do the cuck fight. I'm in no rush. Karlach Infernal Shards is a priority slot. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna put on once my disguise is no longer relevant. It's gotta stay. We gotta be drippy. I wish we could get Saravox armor. It's got a pretty cool effect that I would actually use. Alright, let's go pick a fight. Cazador? I think I use those for now. I do want the ability to daze him. Let's do this. There, maybe? That's not drippy. Yeah, I think that works. Put all this together. I guess I should go get the bless over here. Back to work, taking this with me so I have an excuse to come back later. Oh, you didn't want to come back? Oh, I see how it is. Later, still.
Checking things out.
Hey, do you want to be stoned? Guess the answer was no.
Ever onward.
Sorry, are you here for a wave surf?
I'm here for wave surf. Yes.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go, Fitzy.
Here, you can have my poo knife.
Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters. Her lip not a you.
Everyone ever used gloves of the automaton? Yes. If so, what did you use them for?
To honor the wave mothers.
What do they do? Read them.
Well received. A rusting pollutant that find the master. Glorious wave mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible.
Use Bernard's weapon safely. What do they do that matters? Keep reading.
Has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash. They won't see me coming.
Do I still have calm emotions? I do. You do something pretty cool here.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
You are in. The guard's words are clear, but spoken without.
Still kicked me out, but
Gods, I need to go. I need to get home.
you can save these people if you use calm emotions on them. I know that wasn't very evil of me. You just get weapon attack advantage? Yes, for 10 turns after using the once per short rest ability they give you. And that condition persists even after you swap off the gloves, so the use case for them is
No trouble at all.
pop before an encounter where you're going to want attack roll advantage for 10 turns, and then switch to what you're actually going to do, and then start the fight. And yes, rogues like advantage. Anyone that wants advantage, whether you're trying to get higher consistency or whether you're doing things that require advantage to trigger, such as sneak attack. Description doesn't give those parameters, doesn't matter. You like, advantage good.
That door exudes magic. At your own risk.
Making them leave their place of work during work hours is pretty evil, but it's just a ploy to get them kicked off their healthcare.
What's this now? What have we here?
Oh, it does though? Okay, then I'm still... reading issue again. Either way, it's a reading issue. I always buy the Assassin of Ball Cowl because you can cast See and Vis from this every day.
Silence is gold.
Probably didn't see it, but reverb went to 6 there briefly. So 10 HP. But I'm gonna. Ooh, Helmet of Grit could be something here.
I feel weaker than a kitten's whisker. Same language as the one inscribed on Sanskrit. Not that I can read it much.
Hey, line on what? Is it supposed to end at 5? How'd you do that? So, if you, for a lot of those stacking conditions, if you fulfill the condition to get it a lot at once, you can bypass the conventional stack limits. This applies to Reverb, Heat, Encrusted with Frost, Momentum, Arcane Acuity. It's very available.
The door. Looking closer, the ring.
If not for the fist symbol, this armor would look awesome.
Best foot forward.
Hey, Hera. Hey, Seth. Thanks for streaking both.
A word, if I may.
Evil Will using Fist Gear is lore accurate. I like it. That's what the average furry convention is like. No, this probably smells a little bit better. Death Cleric and Spore Druid work well together? In a way. But, like, remember with multi-classing, you're giving up high-level features. Giving up access to your, 6th level Cleric or Druid spells is a huge ask, especially when you're multi-classing from one into the other, so anything other than an 11-to-1 split, I would probably question. But like an 11-1 split of Spores Druid, Death Cleric has some sauce. You get Reaper for twinning your Bone Chill, if that's something you're going to be clicking long term. I think that's kind of neat. You could merge your Symbiotic Entity temp HP with your False Life temp HP, and False Life is always prepared and upcasts, so you wouldn't end up with as much as Symbiotic by itself would be, but you'd have a way of sort of refilling it outside of using wild shape charges themselves. You pick up martial weapon proficiency from Cleric, which one of the few weaknesses of Druid is that your weapon proficiencies are very, very shit. So being proficient with everything, thanks to Death Cleric, also makes sense. Going the other way, taking a Druid level on Death Cleric, one Druid level doesn't really do much for you. You pick up Enhanced Leap Longstrider, which, you know, one of the few weaknesses of Cleric is no access to ritual spells. So there's that. No access to those ritual spells, I should say. You have others. You have Silence. Trickery Domain has Disguise Self, and that's ritual. Knowledge, I think it speaks with that. I don't really care if they do or not. But you get some stuff. But you obviously can't have 11th level of Cleric and Spores Druid together. So I would say going that angle doesn't really make too much sense to me. Sure, you could maybe theorycraft something around ignoring necrotic resistance and using Halo of Spores, but ultimately I think that's just kind of inefficient.
Just like the door to the rings.
So yeah, TLDR, 11-1 Druid cleric, good. 11-1 cleric druid, not good. That's on cooldown. That is not. Okay, I'll use a universal res here. If I have. I have. So that lets me use... What are the weave after all? Can go spell my gloves? Or do I do Helldusk? Let's do Helldusk. Open with Sunbeam here at an angle where I hit a bat, get Bloodlust. Should have put Crawly Mucus on my weapon. That's okay. Repulsor here. Get Bloodlust action. Hopefully push Chatterteeth off. Oh. I'll probably chew through my temp HP here. I could Psionic Dominance, actually. No, I can't. Why can't I? Why can't I? Oh well. No, I didn't have my... No, I did have my reaction. Why couldn't I? Strange. Ooh, those chatter teats. Wouldn't that be very painful? Uh-huh. You're charmed. Did he upcast? I think he did upcast it, actually. Yeah, that's 5th level. Thank you, Hellfire. That is what it is. You're just dashing? I don't get my reaction back till the end of my turn. So no, I'm gonna let him. He's dazed, so he can't provoke an opportunity attack. Or I can't provoke an opportunity attack off of him right now. It's okay. Damage. Counter charm because I think it's funny. Counter charm is incredible. Hey, Sora. Oh, you're incredible? Got him. And he did nothing. Okay, so he's charmed. You know, I can now switch to Mantle Fully. I'll hit him. Symbiotic going again. They're still focusing on the counter charm over there. Cazador okay, seems like he's just kind of vibing. He doesn't really know what to do when you're tanky. Forgot to unequip my sled board, but Duel's Prerogative's still good, even without double reaction. Now I can unequip my shield to get a reaction. He used his last legendary resistance on the reverb. Sucks to suck. I have a bunch of these. Just keep counter charm going. Or are they missing me? It's very rude. These two are charmed. Juicy Thunderwave. Charmed. Ooh. Still heavy flee. You get Bloodlust.
Move ahead.
That was fun.
Hollow.
Please.
If I use this, I could have a lot of necrotic damage, because 1d4, 2d4, plus 1d6. Hex for another 1d6. I don't benefit much from that, but it's funny. Alright, I don't need Spiteful Thunder anymore. I was using Dazed, Force Disadvantage against targets that Resonant Stone doesn't work on. So I could switch back to this if I want to stay a little too tanky. I lose a little spell save DC and a little damage, but 19 DC on the Charisma stuff is still pretty good. I could swap that out too. Bone Spike Boots would maybe be okay, but my bonus action's a little busy right now.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Walks in, solos a Vampire Lord, walks out. So, Cazador is one of those fights where there are several versions of the fight, depending on whether Astarion is in the ritual or not. So that's a huge factor for the difficulty. But then you also have a bunch of things that it helps to be resistant or immune to. And then you also have management of the particular enemies in the room. Chatterteeth, that skeleton that I made sure to prioritize on the first turn, is the biggest threat in that room, because Chatterteeth will spam Eye Bite at you. And turn denial is the easiest way to learn to lose runs. Whether that's paralysis, whether that's fear, whether that's sleep. Eyebite can do either fear or sleep to you, and Eyebite sleep is not covered by sleep immunity. Just as a PSA, it's a different thing. So you can't get immunity to Eyebite.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess. And now it will serve you well. I would.
Yeah, and in terms of stuff in the fight with Cazador to be aware of, in terms of things to get immunity.
Hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
Sorry, that was 2 acts ago.
I thought, but you're not here to gossip.
Hey, you want to be a vampire lord?
What's this?
Evil run. Actually, I'll just fast travel in. But yeah, the ghouls can paralyze you. The werewolves can shove you. Cazador himself deals bludgeoning damage if he swings his staff, slashing damage if he uses his claws, lightning damage if he uses Call Lightning, necrotic damage if he uses Blight, also necrotic damage if you allow him to ascend. His legendary action, if Astarion is in the ritual, is the Gur or Hostile, because that killed the yeah. Necrotic damage if Astarion's in the ritual as well. Piercing damage if he has his legendary action, which again only happens if Astarion's in the ritual. If evil run, why Astarion good ending?
Get over here. We can help me do this.
Relax, stomach.
You're my...
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What do you do?
There.
Yeah.
The screams of the prisoners ringing.
Sure.
Oh, don't worry. Come on.
This better be good.
I am the greatest vampire to ever. Shh. I've now scout. The world will stir. Oh, I wouldn't be. I.
Yeah, so from the asshat himself, if you tell him, hey, you're the same, just stronger, he'll be like, nah.
Sure, why not?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? It's.
Hey, Mac. Yeah, he truly immediately just goes for it. Like, I get it, I'm not out to yuck anyone's yums, and some people like an edgy, dominant person, sure, whatever. But, like, he's literally just abusive. Like, the game will tell you multiple times, hey, this isn't the same guy anymore. You can literally read his mind to find out he just views you as an object. He just sucks. Can I turn him into a rock? Oh, that's a good idea.
funny, do you?
I think I'm hilarious. Alright, there we go.
And I'm off.
Much better. Where can we go next? Save Volo. There's a couple bayonets of the Foundry I could go mess with. Seems like a solid guy, all things considered. Relationship was getting a little rocky. Someone look up the statute of limitations on using transmutation magic on people.
I've got just the fix.
You were bold, but Astarion was bolder. Nice. A large boulder the size of a small Astarion was seen blocking the path.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
I heard. When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
What are they without their limbs?
I don't have Mantle of Majesty available, but it's still funny. Guys, hold person cheese. Hey, GG, thank you for the raid. Streamer's birthday? Gigi, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Gigi. Everyone say happy birthday to Gigi or I'm banning you. Hope you've been having a wonderful day. You deserve it.
Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
That'll have to do.
Go fight some ballists. Thank you, so far so good. How goes the run? It's going well. I'm kind of discovering that more enemies are charm immune than I was aware of, so we've done something of a slight pivot into spell save DC, but basically the concept is we're a very tanky bard that stands there, things hit us, and if I have Mantle of Majesty command, as soon as they hit us, they trigger Mantle of Inspiration, which means they automatically get charmed without a saving throw, and then I can command them without a saving throw. But if that's not available, then I have like the actual command spell. I got Old Person, all sorts of stuff. We're also a Spores Druid, so I have Halo Spores, Duelist Prerogative for 2 reaction points to fuel all this stuff. Neat. They've been charming, so I never would have known. I disagree, Fish. I think you have lots of charm. This guy slows you. This one stuns you. More worried about being slowed than stunned. Because they can't hurt me. 5 physical DR resistance. They've got D6 weapons. Plus 5 modifier. They can do 11 damage. I guess 12. Because plus 1. They can do enough, but the question is, are they willing to try? And the answer is usually no. This fight looks kind of empty. You can come in here before Minsk is here. And thin out a lot of the enemies. Humanoid. No. Didn't use my other action point. Whatever. I don't need it. Charm immune. Roll a 20. 18 through disadvantage. That'll do it. They just don't wanna. They don't wanna try. Hey Anna, how are you? Good to see you. Over there, okay. But you? I'm doing okay. Let me grab something for lunch real quick. Before I forget about it. What day of the week is today? It's Monday. Quag eating, I'm so proud. That's what she said. Except the she in this context is several chatters who were trying to get me to not starve. It's a cat. It's a Kevin. He's so Kevin. Area streamer evades malnutrition. Barely.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I don't feel like picking things, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, whatever I got last time. What's the command for the Elminster fanfic? Yeah. Eating to sustain life is cheese, but not if you eat only cheese to survive. I'm a fan of that. This is why you should look up Quag cheese only fans, because only fans would understand. You do the bank stuff. So yeah, that's something of an issue with this is I am sometimes too tanky. Like in Blade Ward mode, I'm a little too tanky. Things don't want to attack me. I was gonna test on the fish people, but that can wait. Could go Rhapsody Belm. Probably works out a little bit better. Quag eats big cheese.jpg. Emphasis on the peg. I should call her.
That's curious.
Oi! Right. You look so.
Yesterday I saw a tier list of each 3 classes. They had Paladin as S and Rogue at C. Yeah, people who get their information from tier lists don't play the game. They wouldn't know better.
Time for chat.
It's all vibes.
A hero of Baldur's Gate.
And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. But it has not been your... Yes? Yes.
You can only level Rogue up to 3, so...
What? Are we? Forgive us, Mother,
We're just surprised you
Hey,
still
Emmy.
know how to find your way home. You know Mother did. Right. A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's...
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, and... You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
We're all gonna die.
Fine. Better in our home. You? Now.
A word, if I may.
You little sneak thief. Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Something over there.
I don't need Jaheira here, but it means I don't have to pay attention.
But if you do not trust me, have no fear.
The stuff down here is still here even if you don't have Jaheira, it's just...
Stick close, eh?
It's like slightly more annoying to get in.
This city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know it'd be so funny to hear.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Be trapped there. Plant your feet.
Sharp as ever.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but not a but
2 steps at a time.
a gift from my Yes? You're sure?
Okay. What am I carrying that I don't need to be right now? If I do this... I have mostly the same weapon capabilities as I did with Duel's Prerogative. I don't know whether and cut anymore. Could go this way and have a whirlwind attack instead. Don't really need that. The appeal behind Rhapsody here is that would get my Druid and Ranger DC, so just my Druid DC to 18, and my Bard and Warlock DC to 22. Do more damage on my Fire Shield. And my Flesh Melter Cloak. But I think maybe this makes the most sense. I do Sled Board, and I do non-reviving hands mode. Like, I could go Spell Might here. Still have plenty of things I could do in my bonus action, just not necessarily damage if I go this route. think that's okay. When is Microsoft Edge allowed to macro hard come? We always ask the real questions here. I'm very proud of you all. Vulcan. I could switch light here and run Callous Glow. Kind of feeling Crusher's Ring, actually. Still 11 initiative, still enough for most things. Yeah, mess around with this for a bit. I'm hoping that with this level of bulk, ballists will be willing to attack me. Hey Meg, glad you enjoyed. I guess Mystic Scoundrel for bonus action Vicious Mockery wouldn't be terrible here. Bonus action Dissonant Whispers. It's just, it wouldn't be good for command hold person stuff. Well, maybe I use Ballast Armor or... I should have enough damage. Oh, we're gonna stack up Remittance on Connor real quick. Fucking winter, got back from a walk an hour ago. My bones are still frigid. Not even TikTok thirst traps are helping. Yeah, I am not a fan of the colder season. I've never, like, loved it, but ever since the year where, like, freezing to death overnight was a concern, I was like, I'm kind of done with this.
Silence is golden.
Winter over summer, however the cold's annoying from time to time, so my hands are nearly always cold in winter, even more horrible. Yeah. Is this campsite if you don't get the room? Yes. I never get the room because the song annoys me. That's literally the only reason. Get a room.
What a day. I could really use some shutter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're not even very fine yet.
That's because you keep interrupting me.
Hang on, we have to eat the rich.
Keep in base.
You're quiet. Oh, he reads.
Sure, why not?
Eat the rich, are they even tasty? They'll be more useful as shit than they were when they were alive, so we're just converting them into a more valuable thing.
Has him rattled.
Oh, he's an
unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. That very.
Account holders only from here, which is.
Need a version just. Need a mod that just replaces the music with a bardic version. 1999 Smash Hit Smooth by Santana featuring Rob Thomas. I still refuse to believe that that was from 99, by the way. Like, it was recent. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Makes me feel old. Love all the charger paladins at the bank. It'd be cool if they, like, used it. Charger fucks. I gotta do a charger run. But I gotta do Polar Master stuff, too. Like, I wonder if you can combine the Polar Master opportunity attack tech. Basically, Say recently tested and discovered that Polar Master, just having that, makes your opportunity attacks able to work on invisible creatures. So I wonder if you can combine that with just making enemies invisible so they think they can move safely. Then you just hit them. Distant memory of at least 7 inches from the midday sun. It's 7.5. You know, blood flow fluctuates a little bit.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. What?
Keeping pace.
Well, it is winter, so... Didn't know you immediately joined a voice chat in Discord if you just click on it. Thankfully no one was there so I could leave ASAP, not prepared, just talking to people. The Discord UI is not exactly sensible. Honest mistake, a lot of people do it. Done that accidentally, I simply left the server. I think that's an underreaction. Not even joking, I didn't think you were. Okay, so this is not a Resonant Stone encounter. So we'll have Minthara hold that for now. Let's go for the worm. Resistance. Fire shield. Anything else? I think that'll do it. Also accidentally joined squads in Fortnite, where I don't know, everyone was like, sorry. The moral of the story is, people, gross. So funny thing about the Thorn Whip, you can target it through Sanctuary. You just hit people. There's a few spells that work that way. Thorn Whip, Blight, Chain Lightning, Phantasmal Killer, I believe. A bunch of summon abilities. Is it an oversight that still works intended like this? It's most likely an oversight, but no, we can't really speak to developer intent without getting their input, but to my knowledge, it's just pure oversight. Still trying to fully understand what could hurt me in Globe of Invulnerability. So, nothing. Nothing can hurt you, but secondary effects of things can still work. So for example, if you put down a globe and you're fighting Mind Flayers, they can still Mind Blast. You won't take the psychic damage, but you can get stunned if you're not wearing the Helm of Baldur. You can still get knocked prone by effects that'll cause your concentration to drop. You can still get shoved out of the globe. You can still get Thunder Wave to take no damage, but get knocked out of the globe. Getting knocked out of the globe by your gear is something that I've seen a lot of people have to deal with. So, damage, absolutely not. None of it can happen. But secondary effects, all of them can. This includes, like, death effects. So if you get atrophied to death or something. Or let's say you get knocked prone by the Shambling Mound and it's got its juices on you. It can still just eat you and kill you, even if you're literally invulnerable. Well, they were supposed to hit me. Thank you for explaining, of course. That's why I put away Resonance Stone. Also, don't believe anyone who says it doesn't protect the platforms the brain fight from disappearing. It absolutely does. Yeah. That's a big Reddit misinformation thing that I've seen. I don't spend much time there, yet I've seen 3 separate claims that Globe doesn't work there. It does, they just didn't look at where they placed the globe. It absolutely does work. Ate something 5 minutes ago. I'm still hungry now to get up and make myself more food. There we go. So not zeroing out the vulnerability is a bit of a play. Used his lightning bolt on one person. You could have lined up 2, but alright. Sure, man. One thing about Sun and Gaze enemies is they won't target the same person twice in a row. So, like, if you're recovering from getting hit with Stun and Gaze, you are going to get to your next turn. As long as nothing else crowd controls you between then. And provided you survive the damage. He did a second lightning bolt. I don't know that I've ever seen him have the opportunity to cast that more than once in a fight. I think I'm proud. Probably won't want to attack me now. Crit. Rolled good. Great turn. Did not roll good. But yeah, I'm too tanky, they don't want to attack me. Can I do that while it's not my turn? Let's see if it goes away once it does get to my turn. So I'm in no danger. Just waiting. That didn't go. Freshly baked bread that's still warm. Yeah, it's different. This cash card's having a bad time. Slow and Ray of Frost. I was hoping the guards would do more here, but they didn't do shit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hit me. Supposed to hit me. That may be a problem if they throw daggers at me, actually. They might choose to do that instead of stabbing. But they'll probably run out. I forgot I actually need something that can heal me. So I gotta deal with 2 turns of them attacking me. It's an auspicious start. It hit me. Trying to get them to hit me, but not at a level where I'll die is proving to be an act of threading the needle. They're just missing. Where's my temp HP? Shark tutory board? I got a board for Shark's tutor. I don't know what I mean. There we go. Thank you. I got temp HP thanks to the fiend there. No. Thank you. Yeah, Scarlet Ribbon's making Psionic Overload chew through a little bit more of my FHP than I want. It's okay. I hovered with ranged attack over the portrait to get an idea of the direction. There's lots of ways to detect invisible enemies. I don't do the portrait ping thing anymore because they specifically went after that twice, and I haven't bothered setting it back up. Is the scene with Shadowheart and swimming together? Still romancing her? I am. It's probably not going to be the swimming together scene. Anna. It's more like...
The magic touch.
How do I put this delicately? Defiling a statue of Seluna with her daughter's blood and then fucking in front of it. Yeah, I nailed it. That was delicate, right? Also sounds like a good time. I don't really consider that one a good time. Too many bad vibes there. For me, at least. He's stone here. A Stonian. Still wood. I'm not surprised. Yet I'm still disappointed. Who needs good vibes? That's for losers. But I like good vibes.
I love surprises. Easy enough.
I was disappointed as back in your no allies when these you're dead. Yeah. Yeah. Going out of my way to get Trident of the Waves here, because that's maybe something. Maybe something I want to use if I go back to dual wielder mode, because Trident of the Waves Gold Snap could be some sauce. There's a Duke Raven Guard weapon in there, but meh. Man, managing carry weight is so hard. Yes, I'm carrying entire suits of additional armor, but low on fire shield uses.
Whoever made these footprints came from the sewers.
The sewer. I was kind of planning on killing Minsk, but if I just recruit him to troll a squid. I think that's funny too. What do you think, Kevin? Learned that if you don't rest enough and don't talk to Bazora, then Duke is dead in the Iron Throne. Yep, if you don't have the post-Gortash coronation combo with Mizora, then, and you don't have the long rest scene where she shows up and says it's Testes night and then goes for your Testes, then Raven Guard's dead in the Iron Throne, and then instead the Mizora long rest event will be about bringing him back to life. Evan, can I have my hand? Wake him up inside. He can't wake up. Okay, he said no to me having my hand, but like he's cute, so that's okay. I go kill Leroican for fun. What's he gonna do about it?
Well, if... Let...
Kill the bratty wizard. No, not Roland. The other one. No, not Gale. The other one. No, not Balthazar. The other one.
Sure, you wouldn't have entered my
tower without the... And the night song? Dead? Is that...
Have humanoid slang? No? Why not? Lame. So I used Mind Sanctuary to get the haste action, then I left the Mind Sanctuary, which removed that condition, and then I used Halo's Force to pop a speed potion. You can kind of do that to squeeze an extra action out of a lot of turns. Gotta go now. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Twister. Focusing the air myrmidon down just because it can stun me. The Myrmidon's Immolation didn't work there because it's already slowed. Yeah, you missed me, so Cold Snap chilled you. I have like a cone of hold scroll, I'd go pretty crazy here. Another one? I'll be lethargic. They'll get one turn of acting against me. I'm too tanky. Thanks to Universal Res. Steals you first. broken, dealt with. We could go to the vaults, get some good money together. Not urgent, though. I haven't gotten the statue commissioned yet. Can also wait.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Why are there no dinosaurs here? Stupid fucking mod.
That might be worth a look.
Do I care? Meh. I can sell the rope. Alright, Marco, we could do some pretty cool stuff with. If I do go back to dual wielder mode, then I could use Marco to apply, like, Encrust with Frost. Maybe? It's a little too busy build-wise. I think that belongs on another build. Could use it to get heat or Fire Shield warm. But I guess I could do that now. And then at that point, that wouldn't be better than just using Rhapsody. Always happy to have the ability to click Destructive Wave, though. Thinking. Just trying to change things up regularly for what I've got going on. But like there's some favorites. If I'm going super tanky mode like this, there's actually no reason for me not to use Helmet of Grit, is there? I could do Pyro Quickness Hat instead. I didn't pick up Hellish Rebuke from my Warlock level, though. I guess giving up Hex for Hellish Rebuke would make sense in that world, because then I could bait an opportunity attack, Hellish Rebuke, which triggers Pyro Quickness Hat. Gives me an extra bonus action with which to do command stuff. Do kind of like that idea. It's a lot less risky than running Grit as well. And it's fun. I had a respec for the bajillionth time. Maybe I'll wait until my food gets here. Which should have been here by now. Nope, delayed again. We could go fight some Githyanki. Could go fight Ethel. Ethel's Spirit of Evening mode, right? Use Marco for a minute because we have it. What'd you order? I just got wings. And onion rings.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Look at that, so we'll auto pass around.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
What?
That's curious.
Oh, I see you. Quith.
It's a bit muggy down here. The kind of place a hag would call home.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid?
Place. You can't be in a special place.
Kill it and stuff it for Auntie. Come on, mateys. Let's slick this mad lover from head to heel.
Trying to make sure I use up our uncanny dodge. Yeah, there we go. Going now.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear it.
One move ahead.
Thanks, Marco.
What a day. I could really use some shut
We still have plenty of short rest potions. Quag will stuff something for Auntie? Hell yeah, Irish. How does Organ Rearranger work with spell or range damage rolls? It doesn't. Damn. Yeah, like, rerolls for things other than melee are far less common. For spells, you're looking at, either if there's a relevant, elemental adept for that, then, like, I guess you have that for the low-end reroll. You have Hat of the Sharpcaster, though in patch 8, actually since patch 7, I believe, it's pretty buggy and isn't available in as many routes through the game as it's supposed to be. But you can get it.
As one does.
Now, if those spells are themselves melee attacks, then Organ Rearranger will work. So, Booming Blade, Thunder, Smite, Ensnaring Strike melee, etc., etc., etc. Those will all be fine. For ranged, you're looking at, for ranged and melee, you're also looking at Brace, which is a once per short rest weapon action on longbows, such as a Titan String Bow. You also get it on pikes. I think glaives get it too. You can pop it on the weapon type that has it, and then switch to a different weapon, and as long as it's the same weapon category, it'll work. So, like, you can use Brace on a pike and then equip the Shadow Blade, and it'll work. That example I like specifically because Shadow Blade only costs a bonus action to cast. So if you, let's say you have a pike in your hand, you Brace, which just costs you movement speed, no action point or anything, then you cast Shadow Blade, the pike will get replaced with the Shadow Blade organically, so you won't need to use an action point to do it. You can just use a bonus action point instead. It's good tech. I'm actually quite annoyed that you saw me. Flee, flee.
Silence is gold.
Is that the mango mark? Yeah. I think I do have some jalapeno slices. I should totally put some in there. But I'd have to get up. Do I have a wall of fire? I do. This is one of my favorite things. She's doing it now that she's been put into combat, so that confirms how that works. But because Wall of Fire also creates a burning surface, burning shuts off the healing of the mushroom, so you can just put a Wall of Fire from stealth.
If I wanted my growth seen to petal, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
I don't have more than one right now. No idea you saw me. Doesn't matter though. Ancient Megapack ass sight guns. Fucking real. Technically in the darkness, right? Shouldn't be able to target me. Oh, my food's here. Guess you can target me. Nice miss, nerd. 0 damage. I love being tanky. Look at that. 24, and I was just like, no, actually. But darkness is a free win on any enemy. I forgot. Sorry, I get confused sometimes. Do I have a paralytic? Great turn. Not need to do anything there. Got her with the crawler mucus. Your rush attack. That was a big hit. Alright, bye. Hey troll, how are you? Is my food's here? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, this one's for you. Here you go. Ready? You got it? You take a bite. You're welcome.
Keeping pace.
How why Redditors struggle with House of Greece since the enemy is using the free win tactic on them.
Cultists took control of my fiancé. Have you got anything I can use?
Honestly, at this point, I'm convinced that half of those House of Grief is too hard posts are just like karma farming, and that they don't actually find it hard. Because ain't no fucking way.
The hag is dead.
Food break. The big onion ring. I'm looking at Jake look at my food. He's decided instead to put his face in his own tail. Okay, you know it's your tail today? Some days he doesn't know it's his. Yeah, so thinking about the build. Maybe adjusting my Warlock spell pick to grab Hellish Rebuke with Pyro Quickness Hat. Maybe that's some sauce. Happens sometimes. Sometimes I dissociate so bad I don't recognize my cat. Yeah, some days are certainly bad days. I gotta tell I'm having a really bad day when both the cats are like, oh, you good, bro? Because I don't recognize it until after they do. I see. What am I doing about Aura? A scalding hot shower with exfoliating gloves. Make a mango daiquiri, which should not be enough to feel like things are okay. I relate to all of that.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
I need to make my showers less hot.
Busy.
I have skin problems and hot showers don't help that. Use those scrubbing gloves? No. I don't have problems losing skin. Let's put it that way. So much extra skin to lose, Bragg. You want some? Come over. As much as I want to sell these to Blurg, he just doesn't have anything I care about. Greater Invis? Don't I still have several of those? I have 6, yeah. Can't have hot showers due to my MS, but I do have exfoliating. I can speak. Sponges. Hot showers are one of those things that feel really nice because of my RA, but like they're very not good for me. I make them too hot. Like, you know how hotel showers are like an extra level of hot shower? There's like regular hot shower and then there's hotel hot shower. Yeah, I maxed that out too.
Time for a chat.
Counting grizzlies. She left.
Oh, is it the issue with hotels where they don't have them? I've not had that problem. Usually it's been more like, oh, you got bonus heat here. Cool. Am I the problem? Title of my biography.
Feel what exactly?
My current place is the hottest water I've ever encountered. I'm just not mad about it. Alright, I'll be right over to try it.
What I'd give to be needed now.
Tony thinks now.
I can taste.
Yeah, sure. Let's combine my mango daiquiris with Kel's hot water. We got ourselves a party. Trying to make some homie soup? That's what I call getting in the hot tub with the boys, or the grills, or the NBs, you know. Just, it's making homie soup. Question. It is very questionable. Continue. What happens if you're the chosen and come here? Nothing. No changes. Fellas, is it gay to sit in the scalding hot tub touching the knees of the homies? Only if you don't swallow and any of the homie batter falls in the tub. So you gotta make sure you catch it all. Oh. You know what I'm about. It's way more gay than straight up sex. You go viral with a manosphere post along those lines, Soma. Very proud of you. Well done. And haven't they actually claimed liking women as gay somehow? Yes. Like, I've never seen someone struggle so hard with a closet door. Masculine women, apparently. No, like all women. Like the Andrew Tates and other weirdos of the internet. Now, masculine women, I have vertebrae to spare, so like, please, big lady, just like take all of them. I only need like one, maybe two. I believe in mask women supremacy. Also look at people's obsessions with height. If it wasn't that, it'd be something else. They have to deal with Boo. Right.
Against the...
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. Fine.
Ow. Squid frying my ears. Twice? Sure. It's a good thing instead of fixing that bug that they implemented in patch 7, they went after a vendor exploit and failed to fix that.
Heading out.
Miss, you just saw him.
But none like this.
I look forward to alternative Emperor plotlines developing through the PG3 engine mod just came out like 2 weeks ago. Ooh, tell me more about the mod. I know there's been a bunch of large modding projects in the works for a while, but I don't keep track with any of them.
And claim.
So on Reddit, please hold. Holding. Oh yeah, just PSA for Duelist Prerogative users. It's technically most efficient to equip a shield and then just unequip your shield in combat once you want the benefits of the weapon. So like you can run around with sled board, so you start the combat with some force conduit stacks, or you can go sentinel shield, so you have a little more initiative. And you can do that even if you don't have proficiency with said shield. Because unequipping is a free action, don't forget it. Almost shared a post from the Cursed app today of someone being like, OMG, how does anyone find this attractive? Talking about a muscular-related quote. Reply was, lady flex and show her absolutely ripped back muscles. Oh my god, I don't gym enough. There was one of those a while ago where, someone used like a picture of a, like someone with social media presence. I'm gonna say the I word, influencer. Just like a very muscular woman. It's like, ugh, gross. How does anyone like this? And then she just like linked her OnlyFans. Like the person who was in the photo just linked it, and she's doing quite well for herself. So turns out people like it.
No time. Come on.
Would love to be jacked for no fucking reason. Danny, that's too powerful. It's too powerful. I suppose that's the goal, but it's too powerful. Imagine people having different tastes. How can a world exist if we had that? I don't know. Sounds woke, am I right? I will start complimenting you again, Kels. Don't make me. Just flung spicy ramen broth into my eye. How was it? Ouch. Ah. Made some good ramen the other day. I did as well. I guess it wasn't the other day. It was like a couple weeks ago for me, but... in this everything is expensive era, I've been going less all out when I do make myself some ramen. Like, I don't tend to do the hard-boiled egg or anything. Or soft-boiled egg. But it's still nice to sometimes make a little production out of it. In the early pandemic days, one of the things I made on repeat was just needlessly extravagant ramen.
This is my time.
Like to add little chunks of tofu, like half a bag of frozen mixed veggies, and a little butter. Never thought about butter. Clued me into it as like the different prep for tofu that I hadn't done yet. Gave me ideas for other things. I think I mentioned this recently, but like I really do want to learn more tofu preparation methods because I like tofu. It's just tofu is one of those things where either it's utilized well or it's absolutely fucking horrible, and there's no in between ever. And I have no real experience working with it, so I gotta change that.
Worth a try. Or
Me too, I want to try tofu stuff, and I imagine, yeah, I'll mess it up at first few times. Yeah, like, it's natural. Like, cooking is just ongoing experimentation, if you think about it. Like, even once you cook something and you're satisfied with how it came out, there's going to be a couple times where you're like, alright, let me make sure I can replicate that. And then after that, you're just iterating upon your own creations. You're like, alright, now what happens if I do this? It's just ongoing experimentation. Cooking is build crafting for your palate. Experimentation? I don't know, sounds kind of gay. Yeah. Yes. Correct. I will take an extra serving of gay. Thank you. Fucked up tofu once 3 years ago. I haven't tried any since. You know what they say, if at first you don't succeed, swear it off and forego any change in any aspect of your life. No, Lady Lockjaw! I wanted her to get Lockjaw on me. Oh, that's her actual name? You thought I was kidding? No, that's her name. Yeah, welcome to Act 3. I thought it was if you don't succeed, insist until you do. Found the Redditor. Having trouble finding it? It's all good, line and what? If you ever find it, feel free to link it to me at any point. No urgency, just curious. I dislike this name's implications immensely. You never You never dated someone whose mouth doesn't open very much? No, just me.
So, what are you having?
Sure, man. Ukta, I remain guilty. Have you made an acquisition? Ah, Glitterbeard.
Let me re-equip Sledboard. Because as I said before, there's no reason not to start the combat with a shield equipped when you're doing Sledboard stuff. When you're doing, excuse me, Duel's Prerogative stuff. Now after that, it can change. And if you're doing a very low initiative setup, then maybe there's reasons to start with the hand free. But otherwise...
I suppose I should have seen that. I'm too nice for my... You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time...
I got 10,000 gold to spare. I guess I could go with that statue commission now. Back up to 16. Biggest thing about tofu is that you're making firm tofu. Make sure to press it between paper towels or towels and get as much of the water out. So it's like spinach. That's a weird sentence out of context. Tofu is like spinach. What buff does the Astarion statue give you? I can speak. Astarion statue give you? Bloodless, but like, it's more than Bloodless. It's Bloodless 2. Danny's an expert on having Bloodless 2. It's -2 int, -2 wisdom, +4 constitution.
Sure, why not?
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Do I need more Cloud Giant? No, but I have money. Yeah, I don't have less blood, it's just somewhere else, okay. Oh. Sorry, I get confused sometimes.
Darling, brows are bespoke. Oh, my wife shall...
Daddy boner confirmed. Boner. Alright, why does the armed and ready for battle dialogue option do night clothes? What is this? I've been scammed. It's the second playthrough it's done that. I gotta pay attention to that going forward. I could go fight the big stupid dragon, but I think it makes more sense if I go get Staff of Cherished Necromancy for eye bite spam. I keep thinking about the Hellish Rebuke thing. It's just respecting is a pain in the fucking ass. Maybe I do it because I want to rest for buff purposes anyway. Wouldn't hurt getting a vendor refresher too. Did I not click Worm's Rock? I did. For some reason lately, and I've not noticed this before a couple playthroughs ago, the Worms Rock waypoint is laggy. Has anyone else had that? Like, you use it, and then things kind of lock up for a few seconds before it happens?
Stand down, villain.
I am a villain.
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. Correct your tone, citizen.
Correct this.
Patriarchs, but a moment. Our very own Blade of Frontiers graces our halls. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat...
How much do you value the shield spell on casters that have a decent amount of damage reduction?
For that nether stone that you carry.
It's nice to have, particularly against archers. It's harder to come by significant piercing damage reduction than it is slashing, in particular. So, like, you could just chill with damage reduction and Amulet Unworthy against a lot of melee. Like, most Githyanki don't use bludgeoning. Interestingly, the way you get a Githyanki to use bludgeoning is either you disarm them, or you stand in front of an archer with slashing res, but with slashing res and bludgeoning alone. Then archers are sometimes willing to punch you if you also have piercing res. But I value shield in particular against archers.
That can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did.
Okay, oh Minty, do I need to finish the Goblin Camp in that long rest? You need Minty and Drawer to go down Ayo on the same day. Gut as well, but like usually Gut's dealt with by that point, so I'm assuming you've already dealt with her. But you need Drawer to be dead and Minty to be unconscious on the same day.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom.
Sort of, yes. Yes. Yes would be the short answer, yeah.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
I got your chosen balls right here.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes.
You don't change clothes, though, so...
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all...
Flavortown 3 stream.
She'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Well, you don't love the look, Diego?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me.
Use some soap. He's not gonna.
Interfere from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours.
This looks out of bounds.
When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So
no, see, Gortash actually has like 20 exact copies of this outfit. He doesn't wash them, he just waits until the stink subsides slightly. That could go into the canon, Tinny. Yeah. Look, it's too fresh for Baldur's Gate. I don't think they're ready for it either.
Shall we be allies?
By long rest, does Minty come back the next day and need to KO her again? Yes.
Could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
That's the thing with Gortash. Like, you can. Like, he's objectively a fucking piece of shit. He sucks. I hate him thoroughly on every level. But, like, when he says you can trust him, you can. I guess that's part of what gets under my skin about him so much. Like, the first mentions of him, you can read about him in books. You see him in the vision when he first entered the Goblin Camp, and then Karlach will mention that she got sold out. But, like, he never, ever lies to you. The most he'll do is, like, test you. But no, when he's like, hey, I want to ally with you, he means that. He means that shit. It's really interesting having a villain who is unquestionably a villain, irredeemably, but he is ultimately trustworthy. It's a weird vibe. I think it was a good creative choice. What do you guys think about it?
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a...
Is Gortash a better person leader than the sitting president of the United States?
Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
Gortash is intelligent, so, like, they divulged there. Also, I don't know of Gortash assaulting any children, so there's some differences.
I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Gortash is a slaver, so is the President of the United States. They have that in common.
Before you do, come and witness, as your father names me, the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call.
Has Gortash gone down on Bubba? We're gonna play a new game, chat. It's called Horse or Bill Clinton. Open up.
By Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without.
I swear.
Is this stream always?
Swearest thou true faith and
I dubbed thee Sir Guy of Fieri. Incredible, Mikey. I'm not gonna be able to unthink that in this scene going forward.
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Yeah, sure.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you.
Do you remember what that was in reference to on Friday? Yeah, we were talking about how Twitch could do more to prevent sexual assault at Twitch events. And then someone deemed that too political. Like, I was talking about how one of the largest creators on the platform is a woman and got rushed on stage by someone who has done that shit before at TwitchCon and was like, hey, you know, they could have done more to prevent that. And then someone came in saying I was being too political.
Your father.
My dearest father and son, unstoppable generals. What if Faerun?
What was their defense? They didn't say anything else.
Baltash and I will ignite the final spark.
For a brief, the prism. Your turn.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only.
Fair, but be the
Have we finished then?
Okay, bye. I'm so tempted to kill him for the armor. Like, I really want that armor, but if I'm honest with myself, I won't use it. Adamantine Splint 2 goated.
Let's see.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure.
Joking, but yeah, essay is basically political.
Drama's not
I mean,
over.
political is a thing that covers such a wide umbrella of shit. There are some people who are not afforded the privilege to be able to evade anything classified as political because of that privilege that you are born with. But here in reality, where the rest of us have to live, it's like, yeah, this complex topic that requires nuance and discussion from multiple angles. Yeah, that's going to be something inherently political. And the fragile dude bro gamer bros, their brains fucking break when you talk about that. Everything's political? Yes, Fries, everything is, ultimately. But to these people who have they've cleared a certain threshold of privilege, they can afford to claim to be apolitical because nothing affects them at the end of the day. So yes, some people are apolitical because they're privileged. I could really rant about that shit, but I don't want to.
To the slaughter, the way I hear it. Your dad's good as
It's good armor,
dead.
just annoying to get.
Pup. And to think, there's
Like,
no
it's,
way
what, a use of fire shield, it's +2 saving throws? The medium is initiative, the heavy is saving throws, right? +2 to saving throws is really fucking good.
My, aren't we eager? You want to save your father? Meet me in camp. Maybe we can work something out.
Medium one is saving throws, though. Does it have saving throws and initiative? Did I forget how goated flame enameled armor is? I would never. I probably did. No, it doesn't have initiative. No, it does. Yeah, no, it's just goated. Sorry, I forgot. I wasn't familiar with your game. For Gore, this is a Will Origin run. Yeah, sometimes I want to play Will just for the vibes. Which statue did it better, chat? Heavy does have hot and chill. I think the medium only has fire. I mean, I could always kill Ravenguard in my camp after saving him from the Iron Throne. Why do you do this to my man? It's okay, Jesse. This isn't your man. He ascended. Your man's dead. What else do I want to do before I rest? Anything? I guess I'll entertain that respect. Use photo mode on Stone Astarian. He's not in my party right now. Can't talk to him either. He's unable to speak.
Whatever happens next.
The longsword I want to like, but like it's a shopping stick. The longsword, I think if you're in like Hexblade territory, maybe you could get some cope going. You can make some arguments. They're not great arguments, but you could make some. But outside of that, I really just don't see the value. So, if I respec to swap out Hex for Hellish Rebuke... I think that's fun more than anything. Those voice lines, though, clamps me up tighter than a vice. Sounds painful for you. Are you okay? Even on Hexblades, it's hard sell. Hard sell? Yeah, I agree. It's not a great argument, but it's the only one you got. Maybe I do take Produce Flame this time. Nah. Thorn Whip too good. Think you've asked this question before? Yeah. Yeah. So it takes Sleight of Hand here? It truly doesn't matter at this point. Oh no, I'll take Performance in case I want to do Harmonic Dueler stuff. I keep forgetting to actually buy it. Someone remind me in like 30 seconds, buy Harmonic Dueler. I'm gonna forget about it if you do it now, but if you do it in 30 seconds, I might remember. Sleight of Hand is bad, okay. Okay. Take Athletics and Performance Expertise. Quag. Welcome in. Vicious Mockery, Calm Emotions. Swap out Featherfall for... swap out Bane. I didn't take Longstrider. I can learn Heat Metal from Druid, but I'm just gonna take it here from... actually, what if I take it from... what if I take Phantasmal Force? I really do like Phantasmal Force. Remus talked me into liking it. Take Hold Person here. It'll be innately Charisma. Yeah, that makes sense. By Harmonic Dealer. Thanks, Carter. My brain doesn't work so good, but it worked good here. Not taking Hex feels weird, but it's appropriate for this build. It feels so weird, though. How much do I want Command, really? Like, can I just take Hex over Command? It's crazy to me people know that armor drops from him. How dare you kill him? Yes, you'll never use it? Thank you. So, like, on the one hand,
This better be good.
yeah, there's no reason to do it. On the other hand, loot. And then on the other hand, ultimately, he's a cop, so, like, is he good? That's probably good enough. And if you fight Coronation Gortash, you get it then? Yeah, that's a pretty natural way of getting it. All cops are bastards includes older Raven Guard and getting that on a shirt? Hell yeah. You don't know what he did in the past. True. We can't be positive. Respect now? Yeah. Now we long rest. I don't know if you remember me. I do. You were the person who was on the fence about getting the game, right? Got the game earlier. I was going to play it tonight or tomorrow. I was just wondering if you had any recommendations before I start. I know you said best going in blind, looking for recommendations, like you said, to make sure to read descriptions on things. Also saw that people play another build before based on role, like hero or villains that we're doing, or wing it. I would ultimately say wing it. But like I can ask you a few questions that might help you narrow it down if you're down. Do you like spellcaster stuff? Do you like melee stuff? Do you like ranged stuff? Are you trying to play something like glassy or tanky, like offensive build, support build, defensive build, like vibe stuff like that? I can maybe help you narrow down what kind of classes you might have an interest in, just to start. But I do remember you. Welcome back. I'm gonna attempt to pronounce your name. Akels? Please correct me. I like getting names right. It's a respect thing for me. It's significant to me. You picked a name, I want to get the name right.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells.
Clipping on the clothes. It's trying, okay?
Sisters,
open anything really. I was gonna try Ranger damage type build. Ranger's awesome. Ranger goes crazy. Like, I'm one of those people who's very pedantic about, I don't like calling things best, because how do you do that without context, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, best at what, best for what, best versus what. Start your first name, then second name. Okay, so just let me know how I should refer to you. See, this is why we ask. But like, back to the best thing. Like, gun to my head, someone asks me what the best class in Baldur's Gate 3 is, it's between Fighter and Ranger. So, if you're worried about, like, not being strong enough, that'll never be a problem for you on Ranger. Any Ranger. Ranger as a whole. Getting too political throwing the B word around. Oh, sorry, Wake. My bad.
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you.
Beator?
Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee
If the one holding guns a Redditor, then they're holding it backwards. And I'm in no danger.
Pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Oh no. Oh no. Mean women owning my soul? Oh no. That'd be so bad for me.
And Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice. Choose.
Have Haggai? Yeah. Sister Sending Eye? No. Gave up the other one. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but with Disguise Self, you can. So Will has no eyes right now. It's great. In other games like Path of Exile I was telling you about, really playing everything. Ranger gonna change up, so it's mostly tank or summon around PoE. Yeah, check out the Hunter subclass for Ranger. I'm gonna make a strong recommendation for that one. Hunter is like, it's the class. If you pick up, you get choices between the Hunter features you get access to at level 3, but one of them is just, hey, you do more damage. Another one is, hey, you have a basically spammable AoE, and AoE is very impactful in this game. And the other one is, hey, if the right thing attacks you, you just get another attack. Like, there's no wrong answer between those three, they're all good. So, just ultimately, Hunter gets some insane value, even early on. And then you get the baseline Ranger stuff. And then at the late game, you get such an insane power spike because of what Hunter gets at 11. Just Hunter's good the entire game. If I had to quantify a quote-unquote best class, and this isn't me recommending that to you because I think you want that, it's just because it came up, I do think that Hunter Ranger is in the top 2 of subclasses in the entire game. So you will not struggle at all.
So much for the selfless hero. Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Yeah, Anima, yeah. So you want to, like, come over and hang out now that we're done with the contract thing? No, oh, okay, bye.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
Fiat Anima? Oh, me and who?
I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Yeah, and if you don't like the vibe, you can respec. I do encourage consuming this game as a game. Some people will view it as a tabletop simulator.
Grown up. Ooh, you have found your bark. I
encourage consuming it as a video game.
Undue impertinence. I promise you the same measure of respect you've shown your father. Oh, I almost forgot. You sold his life for your freedom. My mistake.
Listen, I'll just stay with Mizora so that none of you have to deal with her being evil, okay? Like, I'll just keep her contained. Very well contained. Just for you. It's for you. You're welcome.
Just because you're not my pet doesn't mean you're not useful.
I am useful.
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback.
No, I can do that. You have to stream, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, thanks, 2D, dude. I appreciate that.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend.
What are the choices here if he kills his dad during the coronation? Mizora will be offering Graveguard Resurrection, as Exile said. And yes, she can follow through with that. She's not kidding, she can do that.
Kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. As well you know, Will. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you
So,
worthy.
anytime someone asks, hey, Quag, what class would you be if you played D&D? Warlock. We all know I'm not saying no.
What? I tell you.
Lady Shah's blessings be upon you. What's that look you're giving me? I feel like a mouse cornered by a cat.
I won't paw at you.
Pity. It can be difficult to explain if you don't worship the Night Singer yourself, but I'll try. Lady Shah respects cunning.
Yeah, cunning linguists?
Lady
Yeah,
Shah's
alright.
initiates. We won't. I remember plenty. As long as my actions can. I know you do. But I'm not going to let you. Not just yet.
My face when it's time for a horny lady off. My opponents are Mizora and Arash.
Torments. But
And then Ethel comes in and
you need
sweeps.
to understand the limitations. I can't truly love you. Not like most define it. I'll always have to keep a place for Lady Shah. But you're clever, willing, and flexible. You needn't feel left wanting. I'll give you all that I can. Just don't call it love.
Oh, ends conversation. Yikes. Yeah, DJ Shard is the bad place. That's so sad. Extremely sad.
How did you want your company?
I just want a dreamless sleep, man. Change your username? How you doing? Mid-sleet. Should I refer to you as that? Alright, we got Sweetstone features going. I don't think I need to long rest for anything except like companion storyline and stuff. So we can go crazy buffing. Let me go get Rapture. Put that on. Do that safely. It's good. Alright. Symbiotic Entity. Mantle of Inspo.
As one does. Silence is
You. What? What are you?
What about Joan?
Your head.
No?
quite on the sly. Toning things down.
No stealth successful. I hate it here. Hey Rat, thanks for the streak. Alright, failing to detect the horny woman once is optimal because you get an extra elixir out of that.
But no tale did justice.
The woman's senses are
Oh,
heightened.
no,
and
sorry,
fire
Will
still
is too nasty with it.
There is
He
no
understands.
curiosity.
But perhaps there. Close your eyes. You have one word. Tell
So
me.
each origin gets a unique dialogue option here, and I think they're very interesting. Like, Dark Urges is sane. I think Shadow Hearts is whole, or maybe that's Karlax. One of the two. Will's is free.
Then be free. You are an eagle, the most divine of messengers, soaring above the peak of Mount.
Yeah, Starians
Sundar.
is safe.
No man or woman, no devil or demon, no goddess or
Shard is whole.
god dares confine you within one border or one creed.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
I think Karlach is alive.
Ecstasy.
Yeah.
For one fleeting moment.
Open
What's
your
Gale's? I don't
eyes.
remember Gale's offhand.
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Gale's is wise. Minsk is Minsk. I've never seen Minsk do that. Gale's is orb. Hello. Gale's is gah. It's not da. Sorry, it's be hard. Danny, don't say anything. No, but I said don't.
Time for a chat.
What? Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like.
Alright, show me your actual inventory, you motherfucker. Thank you. I need the speed potions.
Short father.
It was too late. It's too late to apologize. By Harmonic Dueler. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I forgot again already. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll loop back around. We'll loop back around to linking in and doubling back, discussing team synergy for meeting our goals this quarter.
What can I do for you, sir?
Hey Keith, how are you? Made it to level 4, actually leveled to 4, and then turned left and I should have gone straight and walked into Flint. Yeah, that could be a problem. Good question about Ranger. Does it have infinite base arrows and numbered special, or is base arrows number 2? Regular arrows are infinite. You don't need to like stock up on arrow ammunition. You can just make basic attacks with your bow, whatever. Special arrows are a consumable that you can buy from vendors here. Everyone can use them. But regular arrows, you have an infinite supply.
Sure.
Alright, be right back.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
I'm back. People say double click. This is the first I've heard, but I have not. I've not been in the corporate world in better part of a decade, so.
Will Ravengard, the stain of Baldur's Gate.
Stain this.
To think
this one,
Lady, how I won't have the hell's errand boy poison Baldur's Gate.
I've never used the history option here. But we rolled
remember
good.
the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us?
Why you gotta look at me when you say that? What did she mean by that?
On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a message, and he knew that to protect the city, let it set the path that fruit.
More of a reason to cut her down. She can't be racist. She voted for Duke Ravengard.
Let's chew the fat.
How can I help you?
If you haven't seen Get Out, you should watch Get Out. Oh, movie night? Get Out for movie night? I mean, I would have fun. Get Out is so good. It's one of my favorite films. For added funny context, I did go to see that movie in theaters when it came out, and I went with the person whom I was dating at the time. So there was just there was funny dialogue to be had. Because it was like, hey, you know, that's pretty wild, huh? What is happening here? Why do you not get detected? So this is Lorokin's projection. It does not have, like, crime response AI at all. So, as long as there's no one else around to respond, I can just keep trying. Steal the very important colors for ice roll. Shit, you're right. I almost forgot. I don't think I need anything else right now. Free real estate, yeah. Do I want to get Shield of Faith? Nah, it's effort. Where am I going first? I'm gonna go deal with the Sharons. Jake, what are you doing?
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack.
He's just like digging at my blanket. Are you trying to make a bed for yourself, or did you shit in my bed? He definitely didn't shit in my bed. But like, pick a lane, man. Alright, you wanna say hi to chat?
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Alright, say hi to Jake.
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I
From
was
State Farm? Mm-hmm. Hey Roxy, thanks for streaking.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
He really wants to get back to his project over there.
And I'm off.
Look how content he is. He's a happy kitty. He's just generally a very, very chill. First time I ever brought him to the vet, he didn't stop purring, like, through them giving him his shots and everything. They were kind of astounded at just how chill he was. Alright, how am I doing this? Maybe we bossy? Probably universal res. For necrotic res. way I didn't get a surprise round there. It's okay. I used my wall of fire, didn't I? Oh, no, hang on, I have 5 more. I was kidding when I said that. Yeah, nice cloak of shadows. And you're dead. Had to rewind the stream to see Cat. He's a sweet boy. He's just taking a nap over there now. Oh, I have this now, right. Oh, you have Bussy on you? So if I just blow you up, it's pretty good. I forgot I wanted to go get Fire Quickness Hat. So next round Shadow Monk? I was thinking about it, oh David. Shadow Monkadin is high on my list. Now, that is Paladin making Shadow Monk weaker. Let me get that out of the way. But it's about the thematics. Thunderwave. Still haven't unequipped sled board yet, so I'm missing a reaction point here. fight. I took 5 damage, 4 of it was from me. How does Terrazul differ from a haste potion? Only heard of Terrazul recently. So Terrazul lasts 2 turns instead of 3. It is a free action, so it doesn't cost you anything to consume, and it is separate from haste potion. So you could technically have both active at once, but note that once the duration expires of either, you are going to lose a turn. So something you can do with both speed potions and Terrazul is you can consume one when you're on your last turn, and that'll replace the condition with itself, so it basically triggers the downtime half a turn faster, and then you still have 1 less than the total turn of the duration after the effect. So doing that with speed potions, you'll have 2 turns left if you loop like that. Doing that with Terrazul, you'll have 1 turn left if you loop like that. That does mean with Terrazul, as soon as you're in that state where you're looping, you need to keep taking 1 every turn instead of ending your turn. But this also means that having both a speed potion and Terrazul active at the same turn is not sustainable, because you will need to, like, even if you pop 1 to sustain that loop, the other one will expire. You saw me use a haste spore grenade here. It's because I intended to have Terrazul available as a backup option, and to sustain that if I deemed it necessary.
Could come in handy.
Thanks for the explanation, of course. Terrazul is broken to the degree where a lot of people will just say, hey, no, I'm just not going to use that. It's truly, truly OP. But a lot of stuff is inaccurate, so I allow myself to use it.
The chain. You sacrificed your own father, Will. Not a step that many could take. But the Night Singer would appreciate your resolve, I think. All right.
Ugh.
The city is close now.
Yeah, the city is close.
Lady Shah will be watching,
That's true, you're right.
waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
It can't be.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before.
It's not.
Genevieve is no more. A sacrifice is
There are a limited number of Terrazul. You can get more in a rest. You can get more in a rest. The Bugbear, that's the bartender in the guild, the Thieves Guild. He has some every day, between 1 and 3 every day. So you can keep refreshing and keep getting more from him. There's also some you can find in the world outside of him, but he's the renewable source.
for me. Then I will take the memory.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
This is one of those things where I'm having trouble being evil. We're picking evil ending anyway, so.
Do what's right. I think I lost sight of that some time ago. Better to just serve blindly.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You
don't call me that.
You are just lost.
My name is...
It is done.
Still...
No longer.
It's done. This place is mine. Sacrifices. It's time we... final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah. That... When... Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Anything that's missing? Well, I can't miss what I can't remember. You've been with me all this time. You know exactly what I've sacrificed to achieve, of course. From what in life isn't.
Yeah. Say my name. Shart. You're goddamn right. Yeah. Anyway, that was hard to watch. Can only be Lae'zel or Minthara, so put both in my party real quick.
Though she does not remember what she has done, the child Shadowheart became a proud woman today. Good.
You would approve of that, Minthara.
You have been... It is...
It's buddy, now's not the time for casual bongoing. I disagree. Every time is a time for casual bongoing. Right, Kevin? Hey, Mustard. Mustard! Kevin. Does Kevin give camera boobs too? He says hi sometimes. Just he's he's a lot more against being picked up. He'll sometimes allow it, but he's more of a on my terms cat than Jake is, where just like anything goes. I don't think you know this. That soundbite is a core part of modern brain rot. To hear you say it dealt me psychic damage. Oh, sorry. Hey, Eve. Happy Monday. Didn't bad taste to make Minsk a statue again?
You have to help me. She's coming. Look at it.
It's statue 34.
The murder lord demands a better of them. You are.
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash.
Squid, shut up.
It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder.
No. I don't think I will. Prince won't rest until you're all statues. Try to play BG3 for the first time in months. For some reason playing this game gives me horrible neck pain, arm pain. Just fling me into the sun. Oh no. Facing decision paralysis. Flour, gummies, or cookies? I'm gonna say gummies. I'm saying gummies.
I only survived Orin's sadistic games because she allowed me to. Even if we find her soon, I doubt the child Yenna will be in one piece. A mistake. When you...
Orin thinks this abduction is some sort of ultimatum.
Any reason not to kill Quag in the Shadow Druids fight? If you want her to give you Pale Oak, she's gotta survive the fight. Actually, I think Wrath can give it to you too. As long as you talk Quag onto your side. I think only one of them needs to survive.
Are you sure that
Oh, Laze, I'll put the gold pouch into my inventory. Zoinks. Got some bonkers gummies. Nice. What if I care about Pale Oak? Same XP? Same XP, yeah. Just make sure you get the killing blow. Quag is 150, you don't want to mess that up. I ate too much food, chat. I'm EP.
Halt! Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
Why they aggroed here? I guess it's because I said no to Orin. Yeah, I think it's actually because I said no to Orin. Can't hurt me, so. Bortash? Is that you? Is the other one a rower? Am I crazy? I mean, they only have like one face for halflings and gnomes. So, yeah, like, every male gnome is Barkus, every male halfling is Aaron, and every female halfling is Roa. Subclass of Hunter, when do you select it, is not the favorite enemy bit, is that? No. You select your subclass for Ranger at level 3. Some classes you get them at 1, some you get them at 2, some you get them at 3. For Ranger, you select at level 3. Thanks, you're welcome. body blocked by someone again because Will doesn't actually know how to fly. Hey, thank you. I didn't actually know they would help here.
You misshapen flesh lump.
Where are my
Will, that was uncalled for. Listen.
What a day. I could really use...
He was on some Ambien. These comments do not reflect the positions of Blade of Frontiers LLC. So I thought it was talking to me. I'm gonna Quag mad at you. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. It's gonna be your fault. You smile.
The penitent looks at you silently. There is this. Penitent.
Do I care about Bone Spike Garb? Or Bone Spike gloves, rather. Not in this run. Not at all. Not even a little bit. So here there's an enemy called Strangler Luke. He's located over here. He has loot, but you only have the opportunity to kill him while the trial here is happening. But I'm not doing that. I don't care about the item for this run. Manglin Abbey, aka my wife. Sorry, I'll be her wife. Big lady. Fellas. Fellas. Is it gay to want Big Lady to use you as a fleshlight?
Written in blood and garnished with corpses. So saith my soul.
Oh, it's just dope as fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, good. But why can't it be gay? It's gay if you believe hard enough? Hell yeah. Restrain you to avoid those curves. That's pretty good. Alright, what bosses do we have left? Can't spell Manglin Abbey without get. That's true. It's gay if you wanted to be king. Thank you. Anything for Big Lady. Hmm. Ask not if it's gay, but instead ask how gay can I make it? Hell yeah. Words to live by. Alright, how many bosses do we have left? How many bosses have we killed in Act 3 so far? We've done Leroican and Viconia, and Ethel. We still have Orin, Gortash, Watcher Titan, Answer, optionally Saravok, optionally Mysticarian. I'm wondering how much time it is to finish the game. Because I'm kind of eepy. Even though it's only been 5.5 hours. Yeah, it's Monday, I'm low energy. I was lurking while I was in a 2.5 hour meeting. I hope that meeting didn't suck too much, Poppy. If it did, just tell them that I said to get their shit together, okay? Take care of yourself. I'll take care of you. Did you eat today? I'll cook you food. Alright, yeah, I think that's it for today, actually. We probably finish this this playthrough up tomorrow. Because we're on the... And I haven't even popped on Ethel's Charm yet. Let me grab that from camp real quick. Just pop it. Elven Elegance and all that shit. We're on the final long rest in terms of buffs. So not too far off beating the game. First of all, I have eaten, proud of you. But also, yes, make me food, I'm eternally hungry. Okay, I'll be right over. Yeah, we probably finish this run tomorrow. I'm still giving thought to what exactly I want the next run to be. Leaning towards doing a Paladin Monk multiclass, because, thematics, and Monk does a lot of the stuff that Paladin's terrible at. That being mobility, action economy, damage consistency. So maybe that could be fun. When I was in a meeting with director earlier today, she literally said, I'm double, triple, and quadruple book most time slots each day. I just picked which one sounds the most interesting at that time. Wow. Yeah, let me find someone to raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. I hope you did too. It was very chaotic, very chill. And I had a good time. Who's on right now? Mac is on. Ooh, Theo is on. We could raid Theo. I want to raid Theo. Haven't done that yet. So Theo Solomon is the voice actor for Will. Super cool dude. He's raided over into several of our communities before here in the challenge running space. So we're just going to go say hi to him. He's in Act 3. So give him lots of love. And I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much for all the support. Bye-bye.